realized that intro music's really quiet. Alright. Anyway, let's get into this nonsense. Alright then. Uh. Pig. But that's not my pig, is it? Oh, no, that's definitely not my pig. Alright. I'll kill you later, pig. Okay. First things I need food. We might start this. And we have wine. We got that. Ooh, what about my dye? How much longer does the dye have to go? Red claw. Hair like that. Can I do with this again? Oh yeah. I need small pelts. Means I gotta go out and shoot stuff. And things and stuff and things. Might go out hunting as well. Veggie pie. Gonna eat my pie. That there. Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Let's go see if we can't get some little critters. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth it, is it? That dumb bastard. We just have to kill some rabbits. I don't have a knife on. Hold on, I gotta run back. I gotta get a knife. Hold on. There you go, that's better. No, it's not turbo quiet no more. Gimme. Yeah, there we go, that's a knife. And then we gotta go. Once I make my funny coat, I gotta go talk to the trader. There are special items I can trade with him for him to that thing? Yeah, he'll give me a map that points me in the direction of like the story, quote unquote. Sorry, I was adjusting the mic. Alright, there we go. That's a pig. That's what I want. I want bunnies. Bunnies. Wait, but there was a pig over here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was just in the wrong spot. Hi, Valinor. How are you? Haha, you're maidenless. Haha, you-less. Better than a few days ago. Yeah. Well, that's good. At least you're improving, right? I'm... doing okay. Gonna have to figure out a job situation, because I think the startup I've been working for the past 6 years might be dead at this point. There was a valiant effort, and that was it. Which means that the streaming schedule would change once more. So, you know. Although I will say, the startup might suddenly have a bunch of life resuscitated into it if we can get some money to come in. Because we can suddenly get money to come in. A, there need to be some changes, to put it lightly. And B, we need... I don't want to kill that little guy. I want bunnies. And then B, we need to basically knuckle down and do a bunch of work to make sure that we can implement those changes properly. Which, yeah, it sucks. Either way, I think the coming week or weeks, things like what we're doing now are going to change around. With luck, with any luck, it won't go away. And we'll still have, at very least, blueprints and vintage story. And unfortunately, I'm like 5 years too late to make this a career. So, you know, we're working with what we have. Okay. That's not bunnies, but chicken. Isn't that a crazy thought, Balinor? Back in like 2020 when... Oh, there you go, bunnies. When Chai was still streaming, and if I had just continued with it after like those Terraria streams and stuff, that right now we might actually be in a position where I can just do this full time. Potentially. I don't know. I always look at my past self and I'm like, that guy's an idiot though. Nobody wants to hang out with him. He's an idiot. Oh. I want to shoot them. That's a family of raccoons. Can't leave any orphans. That sucks. That's why I want to do bunnies, because like they'll just make more. They'll just like bunny, but like really hard. You know, we'll keep exploring. We have a mini map with markers. We can just explore. Huh. Fish. Box. Anxiety and shame. Yeah, well, I mean, I look at my past self as a learning opportunity, right? I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that guy's kind of an idiot. But what did I do wrong? Why do I think he's an idiot? I try and learn from it. Which is the reason I'm sticking with this time around, because I realized that back then I basically looked at this and I was like, yeah, but I'm not funny. People don't find me funny. I don't think people would find this entertaining. You know, blah, 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 blah. And then here we are, and then that's definitely not the case. Which, funny enough, I think some help with that was actually seeing that Tomato Gaming makes... You are so lucky. He actually makes a living basically being a clown. Oh, I can't believe I hit him. There we go, okay. I'm trying to get pelts, by the way. Like little pelts. Oh, this gives me 2? Wait, really? And bushmeat? Oh, I don't much care for bushmeat, but I can rot the bushmeat and turn it into compost. Now that thing, I can turn it into some of that. Perfect. Okay, I have exactly 4. That's good. Do they need to be pelts to make that coat? I think so. then turns into a pelt, which then I can turn into my coat. But yes, I do need to use some fat and oil them. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty precarious. Well, it's like anything that's socially driven, it's at the whim of the consumer, right? It's not something like heavy industry or food, like your local, I guess your local Walmart or your local grocer. They're less at your whim because you need to eat, right? And you need that thing that they're producing to live comfortably in the modern times. Note comfortably. When you are okay being uncomfortable, suddenly you don't need them anymore. But you know, they're still at the whim of the populace as a unit moving as like a tidal wave. But streaming is very much at the whim of the individual. You know, just like anybody, well, anything social related, streaming, YouTube. If you do stuff on like a creative platform like Nebula, that kind of stuff, you're at the whim of the individual and not the collective. Because it's the individual who makes the difference. You know, you could sit at 89 consistent viewers for 4 years, never achieving partner because there's that one guy who's kind of indecisive, like, maybe, nah, not today. And if he just showed up and stuck around for a week, you could have partner. And it's that dumb. So, yeah, I'm not mad that I can't make this a career or anything. It sounds nice, you know, that I'm having to face the prospect of going out and finding new work and doing that kind of crap. But if I'm being truthfully honest, this is just a hobby. If it turns into something beyond that, great. If it doesn't, okay. Oh, those were growing carrots. I didn't want to... And then, of course, it doesn't help that there are nonsensical environmental factors that are at play. For instance, I would not be at all surprised to find that some of the top streamers on YouTube, Twitch, Kick? Is Kick still a thing? You know, those streaming platforms, to find out that they're not real. They're like 100% an AI bot, just sitting there looking like a real person. I know that's already happened on, I think it was TikTok where that already occurred. No, you've done this. Yeah, that's right, you little idiot. Now I'm gonna eat you. Kick is still very much a thing. So now I guess the question from there would be, is Kick worth it? Because I know Twitch isn't, they've gotten rid of the exclusivity clause for their affiliates and partners. At least I thought it was also for affiliates. Basically meaning that you can stream on YouTube as well. And if it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass to moderate and work with, I would probably be doing that, where I'd be hitting the VODs channel and Twitch at the same time. And then, you know, that just helps with things like discoverability, but I know it's a pain in the ass to manage. I got me some carrots, and I'll put those in the thing. Oh, that's a good spot for them. Okay, do I have any? I need 2 more animal fat. I don't have 2 more animal fat. At least not in there. Do I have animal fat in here? Not seeing it. My animal fat's in here. No, this is all grains and stuff. Grains and whatnot. I find that a little crazy. But, you know, it is what it is. Also want to make it clear to anybody who's listening, I'm not asking for stuff. I don't want you to suddenly be like, oh, wow, wait, really? Okay, I guess I don't do that. Anyway, I'm not being like, you know, oh, boo-hoo, woe is me, I wish I wish I could just get, I had enough money to do this. Wink, wink. You know, if only there was a subscribe button. Hint, hint. No, I don't do that. Take care of yourself with your own money first. If you are feeling charitable, then that's one thing. But no, it's don't spend your money on a bozo like me. Okay, let's go soak this hide. Make more leather. More macaroni. More cheese. Okay, yep. Then we can make this meat into some kind of stew. I only have 4. Fortunately, I can't do anything with bushmeat. Can I add flour to stew? Actually, what? This. Eat stew. Soup. Okay, so stews take... They do not take a flour or a grain. But they do take a mushroom. Fruit. Green or red meat. Only put 4 in there, and I can't make a mixed pie, I don't think. No, it doesn't look. Dang it. Okay, yeah, we'll have to make a stew then. There we go. It's like I'm also aware that if I wanted to have... Oh, that's right. Isn't it weird that Yep. Okay. I do want mushrooms. There we go. That if I wanted really good discoverability, I'd also be hitting up Instagram Reels and TikToks. I know nothing about either of those platforms, which is why I haven't done it. And like I said, this is a hobby. Believe it or not, I actually make the shorts that anybody might see on YouTube for fun. I make them because they're funny. Hi, Arceus. Where the crap did you come from? Wait a minute, you're not small. How did you get in here? I shrunk the door and everything. And you did... Oh, wait. No. Okay, he widened the door. Never mind. Yeah, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. In the firewood. Oh, and then give me my torch, and then we light the funny pot. Look at that. Okay. How much copper do I have? I might be able to make a still and everything. You're staying at Earl's house? Why are you in Texas? What's down there? Is it like job stuff? Because that I totally understand. And he is forced to watch. Good. What am I doing in... Oh yeah, copper. Okay, hold on. Is it... boiler? That's right. Oh, how many... Why aren't I in Texas? Because it's Texas. Come on, man. It's like, come on. No, I don't know. I did my time in a really hot place. That was Vegas. Excluding the people and the nature of the city, I can't do hot. I'm way too northern Rocky Mountains. I gotta stay where it's fairly cold. Because all I did in Vegas was sweat all the time, and it didn't make any sense to me. I got fat as I ate things, so I got fatter, and so I would sweat more. But I'm sweating, so I should be losing. It was horrible. I don't even understand how. You know what's crazy, Earl? We had AC. we had one of those dual AC systems in the place I was staying at. It couldn't drop the house I was in below 85. It was a new system too. We had an AC guy come look at it because we thought it was malfunctioning. He's like, no, it just doesn't go below that. That's insanity. It's too much. It's too many AC. It's too much hot. I can't do it, man. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. 2, 4, 5. I need 10 ingots. 10 ingots. Actually, I wonder, Earl, do you have like a regular centralized AC system at your place, or do you have mini splits? Because I bet mini splits make a world of difference. We need 200 nuggets. Yes. Oh, you have central. Okay, I was like, wait, you have both? That explains why you're cold and why you're cooled off. Distraction. Ooh, shiny. yeah. Shut up over there. Why are you? I mean, that's exactly what's happening, though. Gonna be what? 72? Oh no, that's. There we go. And then I put that in my crucible. That 1,000 units is 10 ingots. 72 degrees at all times. See, that would be very tolerable. The only other question I would have is it expensive to do that? That's the trade-off, right? Like, yeah, I can live in a cold place, so during the summer it's nice, but then during the winter my power bill goes up because I gotta heat the damn place. Unless you have a really good R value in your installation. I can go mine more brown coal. Here we go. Although that does sound comfy. Heating the place is much more expensive. That actually makes sense. Like, if we think about it, down where it's really warm like that, it's the same thing in Vegas. We didn't have to warm the place, luckily. Because I was only there during spring, summer, and a little bit into autumn. But I know in Vegas, the homes are specifically designed to radiate heat so that it's cheaper to cool it. Because that's the primary thing you would have to fight. Yeah, that's right. That's the primary thing you have to fight is the hot during the summer. So make the house naturally radiate it, keeping it cool. But then during the winter, when you gotta heat it, you're basically just a heater for your neighbors. Just turn on more. That's actually true, RKS. The office that I'm in, where I used to have, I don't anymore. I have the equipment still, but I used to have a bunch of equipment running all the time. I would have, what was it? I'd have my primary workstation, my 2 monitors. There's a machine next to me that's our build machine that would be running. I have another server to the other side of my desk that's sitting there. I have embedded hardware behind me with a giant screen attached to it. Ouch. That's really hot right there. And this room doesn't drop below like 68 or 70, no matter how cold it gets outside. And during the summer, we bake bread in this room. It's that hot. It's a real problem. A little portable AC unit, and it works overtime trying to keep all this crap cold. Okay. Yeah, and that's not even including when I have to turn on our 1U rack unit for our bingo servers to test stuff. This room becomes very loud and very, very warm. Is taking his time. All right. Help! All right, I got it. Boiled hide. This is probably. It's not even. Hold on. How long does it want to cure? It's not going to tell me. Hide small. After 48 hours, so 2 in-game days. The days are... Okay, so about... Okay. What's the rift activity? Oh, the rift activity's bad outside, guys. It's bad. Bad out there. Oh, look at... Just... Oh! 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 Ugh! Oh, we can do this. There we go. Where did you even come from? Get. Ooh, I got one of these funny gears. Oh yeah, I gotta feed my animals. Yeah. Alright, do that. Oh yeah. Riveting stuff. Watching copper melt. Oh, what else do I need? That's not it. It helps if I can spell. Cottage cheese and milk and stuff? Dude, epic. I got condenser. Oh, I need to... Ah! I need so much garbage. 2, 4, so I need 4. 4 times 20 is 80. There's too much. Alright, anyway, we do this. Which then ruins everything. There, 14. I'm making rivets. Man, I wish I could make rivets. I could, like, hold stuff together really well. But no, not making rivets. I am going to be making alcohol, though. You know, because that's what I need in this game, is the ability to just get trashed. It matters. Do this. Go. Oh no, I'm starving. Wait, I have meat stew that I can eat. Yeah, stew. Oh, that's good stuff. 1 serving. That there. This, you know, if I'm being honest, I thought this would have sped up, but it didn't. Alright, we'll come back later, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna cut this pie. It's got pie flavor. Actually, it's got, like, probably carrots. Alright, we gotta go out there. We have to face our demons. Because I have to feed the critters. You know what? I have mountains spelt. Give me some. I don't want to scare anything because they'll show up and kick my ass. Oh. Don't hit me! I'm trying to feed you, you dumb bastard. I'll tell your mom. Ow! Ah! Ow. That guy almost won. Ow. No, I'm in a not insignificant amount of pain. Don't hit me. She was gonna headbutt me. Oh, I think the pigs grew up. Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn! Get it! Alright, yeah, there we go. I got him. The winning, I did it. Ouch. Do I have healing? Probably not, huh? Because that's just how I operate for whatever freaking reason. Can I make healing? Yeah, I don't have any. Probably not. Oh, I can make it from linen. Oh, it's better to make it from linen. I need 4 horsetails and regular linens. You throw that crap at me? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Or... I think? Okay. I have to go out and get a bunch of horsetail. My thumbs hurt. I just wanted to feed the critters, and then they're like, all right, food! Ah! Ah! Just incoherent screaming. Oh. Come on. Oh. That's much better. Okay. Almost. And then we'll be able to manufacture the things. Oh, do I have enough of these? 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Ooh. Oh, no. I don't have molds for anything else. I should have done this in batches of 8, and I didn't, because I'm not the smart. I grab my tongs. Oh, oh wait. Oh, I should go check the plants. Wow. These, like, grow really hard. We have so many bees! I'm gonna be able to harvest all of the bees. You heard me. I'm gonna harvest bees. Come on, you're like right there. Come on. Come on. Like, come on. You guys believe this crap? That arrow's been full for like the past minute. There it goes. There we go. Okay. Now, hopefully that crucible retains temperature better than the ingots. We might have to heat the ingots back up. No, not the ingots, the crucible back up though a little bit. Right out here. How my fruit trees doing? It's still establishing. They've been establishing for 6 months. They'll do it eventually, maybe. Oh! Alright. Hey, you. Know of anything interesting? Not me. Just find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking their noses in dangerous places. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll go get some gears. And he'll tell me where a treasure hunter likely is. I gotta go talk to treasure. Damn it. Oh! Ah! It's always something. That guy's all like, oh, I only sell the basic stuff. I'm like your local Walmart. I'm like, yeah, but do you know anything interesting? And he's like, no. Maybe for some money, though, I can tell you something that might be interesting. Okay, the ingots cool significantly quicker. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Just pile of money. Easier. Watch, he's just gonna mark somebody I already know about. Oh. For years. Marked on a map. Okay. Now we have a map. Set to world map? Okay, so now we should have a mark on our world map that's new. That should indicate where the treasure hunter is located. He's gonna be like 70 million blocks away, because that's just how this crap works. Target? Oh, here we go. Treasure hunter. Okay. Bruh. There's no way. There's actually no way. Okay. So, the reason I'm saying that is I'm here. If you look at that negative 820, that's actually not too bad. It's about a kilometer to the west. However, I am 16.5 kilometers south of 00 of the world origin. This little idiot is... He's not even... There he is. He's near 00. He's literally 16 kilometers away. I could technically walk there, but like, that's all I gotta say. You know what we'll do instead is check our ingots. Softened? Yeah, it's still soft. Okay. So if you look at the map, you can kind of see the feature where he is. What I might do is check the traders in the local area and see if one of them's a treasure hunter. I don't know what target is. I'm gonna have to go. Oh wait, I'm trying to find Cassiterite. That's probably what I was doing. Yeah, no, I remember that because there's a horrible cave. All right, you. Well, yeah, but you were like walking in like a normal, regular person place, right? My place is horrible. It's got like mountains and wildlife, and there's dumb bullshit that's, you know, it's one of those situations. And every now and then the buttholes show up, and then they start spawning like miniature buttholes, and then the miniature buttholes shoot me in the back of the head with some kind of arrow. That's true. You were in Texas, so, you know. It's almost better if you were walking through a field somewhere, because then at least there's potential of wind. If you're walking anywhere else, all you get is the potential of being stuck to the asphalt. There we go. And now, counterintuitively, I need to reheat these because I have to turn them into plates. Do I have a soldering iron? No, what does it take? It takes a copper chisel. That's all I gotta say about that. Which means I need another ingot. I don't think I have an ingot. No, it would be stored over here. I don't have an ingot. Okay. I can pour out this copper. The real issue actually in the game is food. Retaining food as you go on your little adventure wherever it is you're going. Oh wait, no, that's not enough. 20 units per hit. Plate. Plate. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what I can do? I can ask you guys a question. Does anybody know of alternatives to Discord? I haven't looked into it at all, but I know Discord is engaging in some real nonsense right now, and I'd rather not deal with it. IRC, okay. I made something that maybe the regular normies would use, Arceus, because otherwise, yeah, I just use IRC. I mean, let's be honest, that's what Discord is. It's just fancy IRC. You know, and in fairness, I didn't specify what kind of alternative. What? Why would you want normies? Because they're the people that give money on Twitch? I actually don't know. Quite the message. Here, hi, here, I don't know. But I shan't judge. I'm not gonna... Oh, where'd I go just now? I went to the lag dimension. Yeah! And I built that thing so it would make stuff more efficient, and, I mean, on a technical level, it's doing exactly that. Yeah, anyway, like I said, I ask because I know, that's where most communities congregate, or places like Discord. But Discord has decided... Well, maybe not Discord has decided, but there's now shareholders that they have decided have decided that, you're some kind of walking money thingy, and they need to extract as much value as possible from you, and they also need to comply, quote unquote unquote, with age verification BS. I don't know about you, but I don't want any part of that. It sucks. Violates everything about the internet. Literally the whole don't ever give your name out on the internet, and then internet companies are like, yeah, but what if you gave us your full government ID that we can use for things like identity theft? But what if you did that, though? I don't have opinions. You have opinions. Actually, that's true. Both of us have opinions. What is identity theft? Grok, is identity theft a real thing? I think it's made up by identity theft protection people. It's a scam, right? How does that make you guys feel? I had to ask Grok. Okay, I didn't have to ask, but I sure did because it's funny. Hey, Squirrel, did you see earlier where my treasure hunter is, according to that guy out there? Because he's really, really close by. I am the scam! Look at me. I am the scam now. Yeah, Maya. So... Oh no, guys, the computer is breaking down. The Matrix. The Matrix! Yeah, the guy next to me isn't a treasure hunter, so he can't do story stuff for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why are we doing this? So, yeah, anyway, he's not a treasure hunter, so he can't do the story stuff for me, where he gives me a map that tells me, like, where the story areas are. And so I was like, okay. The season might have just changed, because, yeah, it's March. It's almost April. But as a result, he was like, for a couple gears, I'll tell you where the treasure hunter is. And I went, okay, he's probably nearby. The treasure hunter is 16,500 blocks north. He's literally 16 kilometers away. I have to walk through that garbage. And if I had like a motorcycle or a helicopter, I'd just fly over there. I don't have any of that. The game doesn't believe in fun stuff. I should be able to build one of those Da Vinci flying machines and then find out that it doesn't work and end up like flying into the side of a mountain Wile E. Coyote style. That would be so much more fun. Oh, I'm starving again. Also, supposedly, there is a big update for Vintage Story coming out in the near future, whatever that happens to mean. I don't know what that entails. Hopefully it's good stuff. It might be actually that they're taking a bunch of the popular mods and implementing them. Which, I mean, you know, is the way to do it, right? You know, implement stuff like culinary artillery, smithing plus, primitive survival. Because it just does a bunch of the stuff that people want. Gimme. Oh, uh-oh. Wow, it really does not like whatever it is I'm doing. Okay. Why is it doing? Hold on. There it goes. Okay. It hates that I'm blacksmithing. Yeah, it's looking at it and be like, stop! Stop right there! That's not funny! Stop it! Quit manufacturing things. Whatever it is, it's not CPU bound. I don't think it's memory. Although the... So, yeah, that's what it is. Could be memory if there's a bunch of swapping happening for some reason. In fact, okay, showed up, he was like, anyway, time to terraform, here I go! And then he proceeded to make iron plates. That's it, it's just iron plates. The problem is, it's Factorio Guy, so it's not like 3 or 4 iron plates, it's like 3 or 4 billion iron plates, and he's manufacturing them within minutes. Oh, perfect, that's some good rapid hits to it. Ooh, it might have been long enough that we have the surface of the world looks like a circuit. Those, okay, yeah, but those like monolithic bus design factories look really nice. They're very satisfying to look at. And no one can tell me otherwise. Well, that's not true. You can tell me otherwise. I mean, you'll just look stupid doing it, though. It might be that because this is a C# game, the virtual memory size is not small. It might be that that's trying to do some cleanup in the background that's causing problems, especially with OBS running at the same time. Come on, you. Come on, you. There we go. I have a lot of copper plate. Unfortunately, now I have to heat that because I have to make it into a chisel. Do I have... Yeah, iron blooms. Okay, perfect. On, doing. Shows it's still running. Yeah, I don't... There it goes. There's got to be something algorithmic in the game itself that's causing that hitching, because I don't see it from a system level. Which just means we might have to reboot the... Oh. Terminal hung. That wasn't good. Tells me something. It's actually not the game. It's something else that's doing it. Hold on. While this stuff heats up and does its thing, I'm doing a little bit of investigation. I would have a thing with that. I'll do that. Oh, yep. It does not like... There's something going on that it doesn't like. I'm gonna put that in that inventory. Auto save now. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Let me figure out what's going on here. Because it's unhappy, and I don't know why. That just figures, huh? Okay. Feed the kitty time. Don't do that. She'll eat your food. That's what she'll do. She'll eat all of your food. Okay. There's something I can do. I haven't moved old thoughts over to my server. Startup scripts. Yeah. Woo! One of these is being written. One of this is being written. Oh, okay, I see which one it is. Wow, really? Wait, how? Not today. No. Okay. I have to go find out what that is. There is a large file. What is this? Oh, I know exactly what this is. Okay. I didn't rename it. Now I'm going to, because it was wrong. Okay. This. I don't know, it's real professional. One second, please. Okay. Perfect. That actually means I can clear those files out. Now, what? I can't hear you. Don't do that. Why ooh-woo? Don't ooh-woo at me. No curfer face. We're gonna synchronize that over when I remove it. Fortunately, my SSD is a little full, so that might be causing it. It's not, and I don't mean a little bit full, like, it's at like 97%, it's okay. No, it's at like 60. But it gets weird sometimes. I also wonder, there is a program. Yeah, why is that taking so long? Why are you doing this? Go away. It's not the curse of OBS, it's something else going on. Oh, ups. Gross. Discord. That all looks fine. Firefox, which is being a Firefox. Okay, yeah, no, that actually looks okay. I'm synchronizing a file right now to a server, so I can remove it from this machine, then we can start Vintage Story back up, and then we can go again. Find out there's something else that's horribly, horribly wrong. Hey, Squirrel. Are you working on the house at all? How close are you on it? I figure it won't show up at all during this stream, but... No. Why, music? Why? Why are you loud again? Turn that crap down. Drowning me out with I mean, yeah, yeah. Your printing service. Hey, Earl, and hey, Arceus. Do you guys want like 3D miniatures that are printed? Like little resin miniatures for your Warhammers and your D&Ds and your other things that you might have? The squirrel does a printing. She prints stuff. So anyway, be sure to message her on like Discord or email or something, and or you can message her here and send her really, really explicit anime waifus, and then offer like $1,000 so that she'll print it and then say, I don't want it anymore. You're okay. But Earl, you could have her print the anime waifus. Yeah, see, there you go. See, she'll sell out. She'll absolutely sell out. I'm more just plugging that a little bit because she has no marketing whatsoever. If you guys are like, I want like a funny little guy, you know, printed. Like a little goblin or something. She can print little goblins. Why would you want that? I don't know, Earl. Why do people want anything? People in Japan pay premium for those little things. If they're painted well and if they're kind of fan servicey, then they pay a really good premium for them. You prefer normal human ones? Yeah, but Earl, those ones complain. And they want, like, food and affection and stuff. Ugh. Just, ugh. Yeah, like I said, I'm more just plugging it for the sake of plugging it. Oh, wait, you mean Sulaco Lady? Yeah, no, you could. Yeah, you could. Now, don't say that, Squirrel, because Nanik might take you up on that. Like, I don't even blame him. You're detecting some resentment. Stinking living people needing food and crap. I'm not bitter about that. You're bitter about it. No, genuinely, though, I'm actually not. I'm actually genuinely not bitter at all. It's just fun to poke fun at stuff. Which, I mean, that's why you're poking fun at it, is because it's fun to do. It's called poking fun. Sure. Come on! You're at 100%! Ah, it's like Windows 98 all over again. Sounds like something a bitter person would say. No. Shut up. You know what I mean. It really is Windows 98 all over again. It's at 100%. It's just sitting there, laughing at me. Like, that's not true. I know exactly what it's doing. It is now safe to turn off your computer. What a thing, huh? A lot of people aren't going to remember that. The modern childrens don't know about that. There we go, okay. And it feels like things sped up, so let's bring this back. Okay, we're gonna try again. Yeah, normally I'm really on the ball with managing the media files because they are tens of gig. They are not small. Oh, there we go. I grabbed the thing. I'll put the thing down. I need to make a chisel. Here we go. Like jazz. The childrens don't know what the jazz is all about. Computer over? Virus equals very yes. That's not a good message. There we go. Yeah, for people who don't know that, strong bad email. I strongly encourage and recommend watching it. Good stuff. Okay, now. Lead solder, is that right? So I just need a lead ingot. Oh wait, lead solder bar. Oh no. Tin and lead. So it's... Oh, okay. That I can actually do. Where's my lead? There we go. Galena! We will make 2 ingots of it. Because I think I need some for future stuff, too. Yeah, see, look at that. See, now that's running at an alright pace. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know, I also wonder if uploading... I don't think Rumble handles VODs. Like hour-long... hour-plus long content. I don't think they do that. Never mind, I'll shut up then. Quiet, me. Okay, me. I need a stick. Yeah! I got a stick. Now with this stick, I jam a chisel into the end of it, and that makes a soldering iron? You know what? If it works, it works. Okay. 7 copper plate. Yeah. Logic! Yeah, exactly. That's... You know, it makes more sense than Minecraft. Minecraft would be like, alright, now take the iron ingot and jam the whole ingot into the end of a log. And now, you have a soldering iron. And you're like, but where'd the rest of the log go? Wait, what? And somehow it runs on redstone. But you didn't put any redstone in it, and you're very confused. Okay. Did you guys know molten metal is really spicy? I'm gonna eat some pie. Oh, and the rift activity is really bad. Who even allows this? I have all this room for activities and nothing to do with all of it. It's funny as I say that, but Squirrel's probably going to move a bunch of that around with her new house design. What else do I need for it? Need 5 of those. Okay. Denser. Like I need a log. Oh, where does the log come from? Gives me 5. Okay, so yeah, I should have plenty. Good thing I made 2 different ingots. Plate, iron. Also need to figure out, we have to reorganize the, oh, hey, check it out. The workshop a little bit in the future because I need to figure out where to put the steel manufacturing stuff. The refractory. So for anybody new, I will say, my game is ever so slightly modded. And I say that because, A, I have a specialty skill. I'm a tradesman, which allows me to basically craft anything. That's all it does. There's nothing else fancy from there. And in the base game, and I know this is realistic, but it burns my ass like a flame that's 3 feet high. When you break bloomeries like this, they don't give you all the bricks back, which means you are in a constant state of needing to make new bricks. And these bricks are not cheap. So I have edited the data file a little bit. It's just a JSON. But I edited it just a little tiny bit to make it so that these give me all the bricks I need back. So that way we're not in a constant state of the slog of just making fire bricks. This crap. Oh, so I'm waiting for these ingots to cool. Let's go check my pelts, actually. Where are you at? Ooh, 64. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, so now you guys know that the game is very slightly modded. And those are the only changes I've made. And they are literally just for quality of life. Constant state of being bricked. I don't know what that means, Balinor, but I know it's something. And it's funny. But yes. You know what we might do for steel, actually? Something I typically do is I build a second level like this. And I put it downstairs, quote unquote. We might actually just push this wall that way and put steel out there. I don't know, maybe I'll have Squirrel modify the, It is absolutely nothing oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet, Balinor. Why is there a dirt right there? Hold on, sorry, I just got... Sorry, my ADHD just kicked in for a second, and I was like, hey, there's random dirt. Ah, it's... There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, also, again, for people who aren't aware, I'm having Squirrel make a nice-looking house, because this is... Without some serious effort, this is kind of the best I can do. And the reason I say that is because I'm a very function over form person. I don't build pretty, I build functional. So I'm having her build something that's house-like, because I'm 100% the guy in Minecraft that builds the nasty square cobblestone house. It has everything you need, and it totally works, but it is the ugliest wart on the side of the landscape. So, okay. One of these has stones. That one? No. Go. I think that whole area is granite. And also, she will build using exotic materials that we then have to go adventure for. You know, which makes the game more interesting. So now you guys know. Perfect. There we go. Now I need my soldering iron. There. There's a lot of scraping on the wall. I don't know what she's doing now. Okay. A boiler? And a condenser. There we go. For those of you who are like, why did you make those? What's even their purpose? Trust me, there's a good reason that Oh, it's bad outside again. Come down here. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Actually, hold on, let's flip this around. Put the boiler there, put the condenser there. Now I need a bucket. Means I need a rope and stuff and whatnot. I have rope. Do I have rope? Uh-oh. Thought you needed to make a bucket. Oh, I can just use twine. I have twine. Five? Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have a knife on me. My hide is done. I gotta go in there and I gotta scrape it. Thank you. Yeah, soaked hide. And then we scrape it to get scraped hide. Here. This. There we go. And now we turn it into leather. Well, we turn it into, like, free leather. Bucket. Ah, there's a bucket. There we go. All right. Now, water? Do I need water? Or brewing. Or a fruit press. A boiler and a condenser, fuel firewood. Okay, I need firewood. Might actually, do I have an iron axe? No, but I have dirt axe, a bronze axe. What I can do this, grab an iron bloom, and make an axe. Do that. We're gonna have that hammer automatically handle the bloom. Oh, food. Meat stew. Good stuff. Protein, veggie, and grain are totally full. It's bad outside. It's real bad outside. Yup. And then... oh. I think I'm gonna need a water spot down here. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure. At which point we will make a water spot by doing this. Give me you. What's cool is that every block of water is like an infinite source, so there we go. That there. That takes firewood, which is annoying. Gotta go over here. There we go. Big old pile of firewood. Bring that down here. There you go. That's a good spot for it to get nice and soggy. That's right, I need to... Hold on, I gotta go grab some grass really quick. Because you actually have to build, like, a campfire underneath it. Bump. What, a campfire? Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go handle the smithing real quick, and I'll come back and I'll deal with that. That did not heat enough. Whenever you're ready, just slowly making its way. It's like solid wood, but soft. Soft. Ugh. All I got is ugh. There. Almost out of March. Ah! Ah! Alright, I got it. It's fine. Don't worry. Ow. Don't worry about it. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Dink, dink. Luckily, making axes is... As opposed to the real way you have to make axes, which apparently is a pain in the butt. Anyway, time to anneal my steel. Actually, that's not annealing it. Time to, quench the steel. You know, making it brittle. Or my iron, or whatever this is. I'm gonna jam a stick in the end of it! Put that like... There we go. Pick it up. Put it there. This. Want this. Of course, it's bad outside. I need my shears. And for people who are like, why? It's because when you shear leaves, they're more likely to give you seeds to plant. There we go. Oh, I gotta make new shears. Ah! Alright. Oh, I already have a bloom on there. Oh. Oh, it's empty. And we turn that on. We activate it with fire. We're gonna use pine. Like, I'll chop a bunch of oak. The problem is, I think oak takes longer to spawn than pine and birch. And I want to keep the oak for leather making, because you need it for tannins. Pined cone. It's a cone that's been pined. Don't ask. I don't know what any of that. There. Once my pelts are done, I can make my funny coat. I've had to wait like 4 weeks. It's been almost a month for me making a funny coat. Birch seeds? I do. Okay, these are all pine trees. So I'm going to actually try and organize this stuff out here a little bit. So we're going to put a pine right there. There we go. A peg! Wait a minute, how the hell did you get out here? I don't know, maybe he spawned naturally. That would be epic if he did. That's something else we'll probably do. We'll probably expand this this area, the pen, out quite a bit for both. We'll probably just move this whole wall, actually, for both pen sets. Over probably to where the water is, actually. Which will help with the density of the animals, because it's kind of crowded in there now. I don't think crowding... I think it's like Minecraft in that crowding doesn't actually matter, outside of it's a pain in the butt for you to manage. Oh, walnut. Dude, epic. We have walnut trees. This. Fine, you. Nope. And that's because I need all of the firewood. Go. Okay, now I have 5 birch seeds to plant, and we will plant them over here. Not on my clay deposit, though. We'll plant it around the clay deposit. Plant it. Good grief, there's a lot of clay in that deposit. There. One there. A butterfly? That must be one of them flying butters. I don't know why I did that. Probably because it's funny. Deep down, I'm like 7 years old. Damn. That's all I gotta say about that. Not heavy hit. I need to... No, cut. I have to do this one by hand because there isn't any wind. It's crazy as how accurate this actually is. Vintage story is cool. Spread this out. It is quite peaceful until the buttholes of the world decide to start spawning, and they're like, anyway, I introduced these idiots. Have fun with that. That's a now you problem. When they show up and they shoot you in the back of the head because they're that kind of idiot. I hate them. They need to go to stupid jail. It's like jail, but stupid. There we go. That's an excuse to take a quick break. Yeah. Unless, like, the rift activity's been high and very high this entire time, so, you know. Sometimes you just gotta live with it. I'm gonna eat the rest of my stew. It's so stew-flavored. That. Still didn't break either of these axes. Both of them right there next to me. Oh, actually. Didn't break either of them, but I'm about to. I need all of the firewood. Wow, just the unbreakable, huh? Alright. Get on there, you weirdo. You know what else is really weird? I don't think you can repair stuff in the game. Well, I mean, some stuff like stone makes sense. You shouldn't be able to repair it. Like, I should be able to add molten bits to some of those metal axes and make... like, repair them. And then have to resharpen them. That'd be really nice. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, am I... Hold on. Oh, okay. There we go, I got it. You're not supposed to crouch when you place it. Oh yeah, no, the water doesn't care. Like, you think physics matters, I think physics matters, most things in the game think physics matters, and then water's like, you guys believe in physics? Like a conspiracy theorist. Stupid water thinks it's better than me. And then I eat a bunch of pie. Bunch of delicious, scrumptious pie. Yep. I have tons of cranberry bushes, I recall, right? Right? Okay, it only holds 30. That's good to know. Put that there. I don't have a torch down. But I can grab one of my 19 fire starters. That's true. Yeah, I do eat it like a psycho. Just really trying here. Probably just make a torch and a torch holder, huh? Good enough for government work. Oh, there's a torch right there. Well, it's too late now. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get more pie. Now we're gonna see if we can't find a treasure guy. And I do have a replacement Falx. Good. Oh, actually I should feed the critters just before I go. Give it. Okay, Balinor. It was nice seeing you. Don't headbutt me. Oh no. Please. Why is it doing this? There we go, okay. Oh, close that. Because otherwise the roosters will start going at each other like a bunch of psychos. When there's a fence between them, they're like, look, it's John. And John's like, hey, Billy, how you doing? And then you open the door, and then they're like, John must die. And then, you know, they rocket through the little tiny opening and start killing each other. They're a bunch of... Oh, they're like teenagers. Okay. Ladies. Let a bunch of this go until I have harvest ready for this stuff. They really are. We will go east first. Maybe. Oh no, what is it doing? Why is it doing? Wow, it is really unhappy. I don't know what's going on. It does not like me running around. Stabilized? Oh, okay. It might be that I haven't come this way on what? Oh my gosh. Oh, it is super unhappy. I haven't come this way in a while, and it might be that it's like updating a bunch of the chunks in front of me for the seasonal change. It seems fine now. Oh, I remember why I never go this way. It's because it sucks. Because look at that. Look at this crap. Look at all this crap. Look at it. We're gonna go around a mountain. Sucks. Yeah, it could be anything. Seriously, at this rate. Still snow right there. That's weird. There's a deer? Question mark? Down there? I think it's one of the marsh deer. This. Raccoons! That's the thing, is it might also be like, it might be one of those things where it tracked data that says that a bunch of animals should have bred, and that occurred like more than 60 days ago in game, and so then it turned around and was like, wait, but they're also supposed to be adults. So then it spawned a ton of animals suddenly. It's just like, you exist now. Here you are. There you go, there's a friend. Have at it. Okay, there it goes again. There you go. There's another one. Yeah, I could be doing any number of things. Why is it doing this? And the problem is Vintage Story hooks directly into the mouse and everything. Yeah, like right now, no, that's mouse is totally... My mouse is completely locked to the game. Yeah, host not responding. I bet it isn't responding. What is it doing? It's totally frozen. Oh, okay. One moment. We get to do this again. Are you fixed? Are you better now? Why are you misbehaving so violently? This looks really bad. I really wish it wasn't misbehaving like this. Okay, let's try again. Because the stuff I have indicates it's not... Wow, okay, I hit escape and it just sat there for a second. Oh, okay. I know what it is. It's not Vintage Story, it's X. X is what's freezing on me. The problem is, that's the display server, so I actually can't fix it right now. That's really neato. Try a few things. But it might be that I have to take it out back and shoot it, because X sucks. That's basically the sort of it. Okay, let's see if that had any effect. How did I figure out it was X? Because the game is paused, which means it shouldn't be doing anything. No simulation, no saving, no nothing. And I was in a terminal, which is like it's basically like operating a notepad for people who don't know what a terminal is. That's extremely simple, and it froze my terminal. Everything else is running fine, but the terminal wasn't updating the display, but I know it was eating characters. So that indicates to me that it's X that's causing the problems, and that's because from my past experience, that's exactly what it's been. It's either that or my display manager needs to be taken out back and shot. It's one of the two. The problem is I don't think I can kick the display manager without causing weirdness. I can certainly try. Because a lot of times, to help mitigate problems, display managers will have a replace option. Or basically, you can take it out back, bonk it real hard on the head, and then a new one will spawn in a fresh state. Without actually closing programs or causing strangeness. But you know, a quick way to find out that that's a wrong assessment for the situation is to do it, and then have it crash and cause all kinds of problems. But if it keeps hanging up on me like this, I might just do that, and we might just have a weird split stream. Man, it's sand. Okay, we're out here looking for wagons, because those are traders, and we want... Ooh, also fruit trees. Flowers. Okay, you've been growing for like a year and a half. Why are you not actually... Oh, sunflowers suck. Okay. Ideally, I'd like to find a red apple tree or a... I think I have peach tree cuttings. Maybe pear tree? I don't know, just more fruit trees. Not that I have an axe, but... That's Pete. The whole guy, he's just out here in the ground. Friggin' Pete. Freeloader. Okay. What? Did you guys hear? Whoa. Okay. I was kind of hoping a big flat area like this would show me stuff. I think that's a ruins over there. Go check that out. Not that I have any digging tools or anything. Kind of a fun little adventure we're going on. Yeah, no, that looks like ruins. Is that a desert? Yeah, that's my desert. Okay. That's my local desert. You know, whenever you need cactuses, you just hop over to the local desert and get some. Probably should have... Free cacti zone? Yeah, that's what it is. Probably should have brought, like, digging tools and stuff with me. Oh, well. Bony soil. I suspect you could... Oh! You could excavate this and find more bony soil. Which is a good way to get stuff. Forage vessel. Tool vessel. Okay. Yeah, there are ruins out here. What's over here by the nasty butthole that spawned? It's, oh, an ore vessel. Okay. Oh, hey, cypress trees. I think. Aren't these Mediterranean cypress trees? Yeah. You know, wild sunflowers just never turn into anything good. They're just regular stupid sunflowers. They never mature. So we'll go this way. Maybe there's a tradey guy out here. Maybe I can come over here and punch a cactus and then realize that cactuses are really pointy. Because cacti are really pointy. Maybe I could collect some termites and have them eat my house. You know, adventurous fun things. Look, cactus. I think I can break them though, scrolling to seeds. Not like sunflower grain seeds, but like planting seeds. Cause yeah, they suck. They're always, they never grow. They never sunflower properly. Ah. But Marge. Sorry. I don't know where I'm going. I'm getting lost. That's what I'm doing. Perfect. Well, I would be getting lost if... Oh, brown coal. If I didn't have a map. But I have a map. Now, you would think there'd be some kind of tradey guy out here. But there isn't. It's just nature. Which is truly horrifying when we actually think about it. But that's why I'm trying to not think about it. Wow. Oh, I'm starving. I was like, that was a really delayed pain. Alright, I guess we're swimming. Where am I? Oh, this place sucks. There isn't going to be a trader in this garbage. He doesn't believe in being... Ooh, resin. He doesn't believe in being out here. Hey, guys, guess what I... Ah! Guess what I did forget? Ouch. My lantern. Which means it's about to be, like, unacceptably dark. Why have I done... brain not big strong. That's why. Okay. We go up. We go that way. I want to stay out of the trees. That's really important. Especially because, yeah, there's a full moon, so we'll actually be able to see fairly well. All things considering. I don't want to be harassed by the local stick spitter. I don't want to get stick bugged. He's gonna do it, though. Go up the thing. we can actually see pretty well. So it's not all tragedy. At least until the gangly thing shows up. Then it'll be, oops, all tragedy. And yes, it's very dark. I can just barely see where I'm going. So you know what's actually going to happen is I'm going to fall in one of those vertical shafts that's like 300 miles tall and goes all the way down to the mantle, and I'm going to hit the ground, not take any damage somehow, because the RNG will say, nah, you landed fine. You didn't take any damage. And then I'm going to get eaten by one of those gangly guys. That might be your monitor, Squirrel. That monitor that you have is, well, it believes in color, but like really, really hard. So that you end up with a lot. It's like, you want red? All right, you're getting red. You're like, but what if I don't want red? It's like, nope, you're getting it. Is that a polar bear? Sir, are you a polar bear? No, okay, that sounded like a goat, maybe. Polar bear would have come over here and beat my ass and then laughed at me. No, I bet it's a mountain goat. I don't know, maybe polar bear's on a vacation. Hey, check it out, a trader guy. Maybe polar bear's on a vacation. It's like a person who lives in like Fairbanks, Alaska, going to Phoenix, Arizona for vacation. And then all they do is they ask why in God's name would people live on that part of the planet? It's like living on the surface of the sun. Why would you do that? All right, Rustlin, what are you? You're a commodities guy. Shut up, Rustlin. Worthless. I don't know, Squirrel. It's dark, and all I saw was a big, giant, fluffy white thing that looked kind of bearish. I'm getting shot at, and it was I don't know. It was like it was cold earlier. Maybe it was a bear. Maybe it was one of them nasty boys. I guess we'll go this way. Freaking Rustlin being all like, I can trade stuff. Yeah, but do you know where the one guy is? Are you one of them treasure guys? And he's like, no, but I'll sell you a cheap knockoff plastic thing. I don't want the cheap knockoff plastic. He's like, but it's made in China. I don't want it. A snow-covered regular bear? Oh, but I don't want regular bear. I have regular bear at home. I want funny polar bear. Also, that it ran from me. I mean, it kind of did make a bear sound, but it did run from me. And I don't think bears run from you. Instead, they look at you and they're like, look, a free meal. And then it chases you down, and then it beats you up. And then you realize that maybe you should have stayed home. Bear at home is better. Yeah, we have bear at home. Sunflowers? 9, 8, 9. Walnut. Oak. Pine. Very dark. Oh man, it's not even like that time when the day changes. There is a singular pine tree in the desert. One of them desert pine trees. Also, I'm not going home because the traders have lights on them. This is actually a really easy way to find them. Yeah, no, they really don't believe in that. I mean, they're like NPCs, right? Do they even understand what temperature is? Or are they like some kind of anti-temperature person? Look, there's one. They should, but they really don't. Yeah, they really don't. Oh, hold on, I gotta eat pie. While sprinting full bore at this guy. Are you a treasure guy? Please? I don't want to have to go 16 kilometers away. A trader. You're a commodities guy. Just fucking shut up. Stupid commodities trader. I don't need a guy what sells commodities. I need a guy who sells treasure. My nearest treasure guy better not be 16 kilometers away. I'm gonna be really mad. The problem is I think that the logic for... Now, I haven't confirmed this. This is speculation. But I think the logic for when you say, hey, show me where the nearest thing is, it's a search from 0, 0. So it's going to find the stuff that's nearest to 0, 0, which is the original world spawn. As opposed to searching around me, which would be far, far more useful. Now, I think that's how it works. This is when I get eaten by wolves. That's another thing. I haven't really seen wolves. Not that I'm complaining, just saying I really haven't seen them. What is that? Oh, those are redwood trees. Okay. It's just dark enough that it was something ominous looming in the sky. I couldn't tell what it was. Guess we can go this way and go back home. Like, I really do need light and tools and stuff to be out here. Now, there is an alternative to running around like an idiot in the middle of the darkness, you know, screaming into the darkness if there's a traitor, and that is we can go find a translocator and use it to figure out, or rather to get to a new location. Is that my house? No, that's way too near to be my house. Ow. Them's my knees, though. Ah, that's water. Chickens. These are overrated. So how are you, Superman? Oh, no, that looks like a trader. Guys will be like, that might be where I did some bullcrap, because I are big stupid. Hey, you, tradey boy. You're in a bog. Commodities. What? I gotta evict one of you idiots. Commodities. Hard to tell. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're here, and you know you're still kicking. You can still enjoy macaroni and cheese, so you know. Life's probably pretty all right. Be a lot worse. Especially if you're out of macaroni and cheese, then it could definitely be a lot worse. This is how I die, because I can't see. But I know there are holes over here because I've been over here. Now it's raining. It's just to make any mac and cheese, but see, that's why you gotta have, like, what is it, Annie's mac and cheese? I guess, you know, really buy whatever brand you want of mac and cheese, and then you can make macaroni and cheese because it's easy. Because it just requires like a little bit of stovetop work. Actually, it doesn't even need the stovetop, if we're being honest. If you're really lazy, you can make it in the microwave. I don't recommend that, but it is an option. You can do it. It is almost unacceptably dark. Guys, the moon. The moon has left. Moon has left the chat. I don't know where it's, guys. It's. Oh no. Oh, I see light. That might be my stuff. Oh, I see my windmill. Okay. Hold on. There was a moon. I don't know where it went. There's my horrible shack. Actually, that's not true. It's actually kind of a big house. Ah! Hey, that thing I said would probably happen, it happened. Guys, I don't know where I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have digging tools. I don't. And unfortunately, Vintage Story doesn't... Oh, hold on. We made it. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the crack in the floor. Okay. Now, it's actually quite flat through here. Okay, we made it. We're back. It is unacceptably dark. The moon was out. Where did it go? I guess it, like, left. Decided it didn't want to play anymore. It was like, I'm going home. Then it did. Did exactly that. Went home. Okay. Sucks out there. You still need to learn how. Just go look at the thing. You know that thing? Go look at it. The wiki. It's free. All of their code is documented and free. Like the Sphinx documentation is just there. Actually, it might be Doxygen. I don't know, it's one of those. But it's just there. It's like free. You can use it for whatever. Okay, ooh, I wonder if my stuff is done, actually. Yeah, pelts. Bam. You. Okay. 2 blue. 2 red. Pelts. I made a coat. It's been a million years. We finally have a nice coat. Coat is beans. Throwing it away. There we go. Look at that. Now I have a nice coat. With my brown pants. They're so pants shaped. Put that garbage in there. Wait, is there... Up there, okay. Black cloth, huh? Oh, I need metal scraps or rusty gears. Nice. Yeah, that's a good coat. That's why you do that. What are my current pants? Hold on, do my current pants actually suck? Yeah. Can't I repair stuff? Nah, we'll just make new pants. do that pants. Okay. Hey! Hey! Get the... You freaking freeloader! Get out of my house! Hey, don't poke me! Get out of my house! And now, I carve his body to remove the evidence. He was never here. Okay, I want... sucks. Yeah, disintegrated. He's gone forever now. I don't think I'm gonna need a shovel. I can make an... Thank goodness for Castle Doctrine. Yeah, no, he was on my property. I don't think I'm gonna need a knife for going out there, but I will need a pile of food. Food that I don't have. We can make that bush meat. Do something with eggs, and a bunch of onion. Parsnips. Oh wait, hold on. Or do I have grains? I do have grains. A bunch of rye. There we go. Ooh, actually. That. Okay, here. This. That. Yeah. Wait, actually, can I put these in? No. Okay. That. What can I do with it? Make scrambled eggs. I don't have... But I don't have any meats. Put it in a bowl of soup then. Gonna need water and other ingredients. I think eggs count as a protein, though. Taking forever. Stupid pumpkin slice is taking forever to pickle. All right, a bush meat. I'll keep for 4 days in my pocket. That. Okay. We have to learn, we have to figure out where to go. Yeah, we go southeast. We haven't gone southeast. Either that or we gotta go way north. There is a translocator over there. I don't know where that translocator goes. We'll go repair the translocator first and see where it goes. And then you guys can see what a translocator is like. Because I'm going to need a gear. It takes so much wood to cook. Oh. There we go. Okay. We're almost in April. Gotta take this with me. It's really, really important. Why is it... It better not be snowing. I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad. It's snowing. That's not acceptable. Unacceptable. All right. Anyway, turnips and okay. I'm gonna harvest all of this stuff once these come in. Flax is growing well. I might have to come in here and water a bunch, actually. Sucks out there. Put that there. Ooh. Soup. 1 slot of protein. I'm gonna need 5. Oh, really? With that? These are they're beans. They're beans. Okay, there's 3 liters. Liters. I wish the interface for that was better, but it is what it is. There we go. Okay, that should make a good hearty stew. That's how you feel about snow. Well, I mean, it's good you're in Texas then, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I do actually like snow, like in real life. But come on, man. It's April. You're messing up my growing and stuff. I wonder if I should make bread. We might be out adventuring for a while. Spelt flour. There, that's potash. Oh. Go out and feed the critters. Let's give them a different grain this time around. Okay, she's pregnant. Hopefully it says generation 1 again, because otherwise that means that she got freaky with her own kid. I mean, nature's like that, but, you know. Alright. Don't want me just leaving the door open so a bunch of snow comes in. Much is still in here? Soup. That's 4 servings. Oh, I made 5 servings. That's right. There you go. Full of hot soup. Give me that. That. Well, let's see, it requires 4 to make 1 pie, so that makes 3 pies. That'll make 6 pies. That'll make 9 pies. Okay. Knife. Now it's playing Bug Fables music. I'm sure some people are like, but what now? You know, bug fables. It's 2. Hold on, I gotta get more onions. All of the vegetable pie. All of it. I demand veggie pie. That's only because I don't have fruit. Oh. We're getting what we get. Dude, how long does this dough store for? 8 days. So about 1 month. Oh, I overcooked the pie. Crimes. Oops, all carrots. Problem is when you do that, it registers as a different kind of pie. So it doesn't stack. Every bit as annoying as it sounds. Our big vegetable pie. That there. Let that one up and eat it first. Because I can carry the whole pie with me as long as I have a knife on hand to cut it with. Which I will. So... Now, that's because I'm anticipating going really far out. Hay bed. Do I already have a hay bed, actually? I need 3 hay bales, which are just some grass. I can make hay bales pretty easily. I think I have a hay bed. Oh. Okay. There we go. That's my sleeping bag, quote unquote. While I'm out and about, I have something to sleep on. What's in you? Nothing. I knew it. Pie. No, I said pie. Thank you. Take those pies with me. These ones will bake and keep here. really hoping that I don't die. That would be really tragic. And I'm gonna bring this bush meat because you can't use it at anything. So I'm just gonna. I don't think you can use it. You're it. That. Nate. I think you should be able to make stuff out of bushmeat. Oh, I wonder how my my berry bushes are doing. It's raining. They're doing okay. Doing okay. I don't know why. I think I was gonna carve this out for something. I don't know. Squirrel's probably gonna make me carve it after she gives the new house floor plans. Is there anything else I should bring? No, because I can make knives out there. My bow is exclusively for hunting because it's... I don't have good enough equipment to make a... like a good war bow. Take on the snarly, nasty beasties. This pie goes downstairs. We're gonna store it. Like a long-term pie. The boiler is totally... EMD. Okay. Do I have... I do have a chalk stone. Perfect. No longer cranberry wine. Oh, it helps if I can spell brandy. There we go. It's now cranberry brandy. Delicious. Heart bake. Okay, we're gonna have to add more wood to heat this back up so we can bake all of our pie. Delicious, scrumptious pie. Come on, man! Epic. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. There we go. Put this pie downstairs. Carrot pie? Ugh. I mean, that is what it is, though. It's all... It's oops, all carrots. Oh, what does it take to make a reinforced mining bag? Sturdy mining bag, that's what it is. Iron plates, sturdy leather. Chromium tanned hide. Okay. Chromium sulfate? Sulfuric acid and crushed chromite. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit beyond us, right? Sulfuric acid. You may. Water, saltpeter, powdered sulfur. We can actually make that. Okay. Ingredient for only chromium sulfate. Crushed chromite comes from chromite. Like granite, basalt, peridotite, Kimberlite. Okay. That means it's low down against the mantle. It's very likely against the mantle. Chromite. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So we have, are these trace amounts? Very poor. Oh boy. Okay, we'd probably start over here unless 0.6. So the ore field for it is probably here-ish. Yeah. Field. Okay, there we go. That's the next step of leather. The next step in ores is steel, which we need to make refractory bricks for, and those require olivine or olivine. They require chromite, and I want to say something else, and I don't recall what the other thing is off the top of my head. There we go. Those should stay for a while now. Okay. I think we're basically ready. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Just speculating about the chromite situation. Refractory brick. Tier 1 requires bauxite and quartz. Tier 2 requires olivine, if I recall right. It does. Tier 3, ilmenite. What in the hell is that? Okay. That's andesite, granite, basalt, peridotite. That looks like kimberlite. Oh, that's phyllite. Slate. That's kimberlite. Okay. So it's an igneous stones again. Anyway. Let's get out here and let's go to the thing out here, the translocator. Get that going. I don't even know where to find the element. That's the thing I'm probably gonna have to wiki. Because ooh. That's basically all I gotta say on it is ooh. It is okay, so it's basically on the other side of these hills. Okay, I don't know what exactly I fixed, but it seems like the rough ballpark was to synchronize buffers to the disk, and that fixed whatever was causing the hiccuping, which I think was X. It was either X or the dust top environment, which for me is called cinnamon. Synchronizing buffers and cache. Fixed it. I'm definitely not mad about. There. Flowers. Red top grass. No clue what you can do with that, if anything. It's probably decorative. Yeah, it's a flower. So yeah, it's over here. And this stuff, past the deer. Raccoon. Ah, yes. Here it is. Perfect. And the rift activity is nice and low. I do need all of this stuff. Okay. Now, those of you who have never seen this before, you now get to watch me kick this guy's ass. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. Anyway, I get to see what to do with these. But there we go. Okay. You see it says warping space-time? Now. This is the wrong. I think it just teleported a rock. But not the rock, just a rock. Hold on, I'm going to kind of clean this spot up a little bit. Did you hear him? Oh, there he goes. I can do. These are chert. If I lose this axe, I don't care. Cause I can easily make a replacement. I can also talk good. I talk goodly, that's for sure. Oh. Just a little bit faster. There we go. It's not perfect, but it will give us a bit of a safe space right here. On. I don't care about this stuff. This is just junk, by the way. It's okay if it breaks. There we go. Okay. I want to keep that stuff. Don't care about those. Want to keep the metal parts. That's important. Slabs. Shooting at me. He's not the best shot, but, you know, he is shooting at me. There we go. Just something. Okay. Everybody ready? Am I ready? Am I ready for Freddy? Alright, here we go. Welcome to over here. Where is this? Oh no, we went further south. We're 4,000 blocks south. We went 4 kilometers south. There you go. That's where we went. That's actually not too bad though. We get to see, ooh, dude, check it out. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Sometimes this is a good way to find caves. I mean, you can clearly see. And again, I don't care that I'm breaking a bunch of the stuff here. Less effective. You know, it is still useful. again, just to clean it up so I know what I'm looking at. Roll that away. Some of my bush meat. Okay. Tin ore. Okay, I also forgot my prospecting pickaxe, so I actually don't know what's out here. Ore-wise. Like I said, this is useful because this took us out of our local ore fields and put us basically in a new set of ore fields. So now, it might be that over here, chromite is really, really common. A tin. Oh, here we go. What's this? Just a table. I'm also breaking a bunch of this stuff because it means I can get in and out easily. Okay. That's fine. Oh, weird. Ruined. Ruined. I also want the junk because I can make black dye out of it. Okay, so this is a spot. These spots are also nice because sometimes they have a door on them, which means you can actually sleep in here if you have to. Sometimes. As you can see, that one didn't have a door on it. Okay. I might have to cut my way out of this area to see what's up above me. Okay, there's a down. There are a couple of down. I don't have rope ladders. That's a mistake. Okay. Luckily, this area is nice and stable. Well, a little bit. I am underground, so it's not as stable. We are going to have to cut our way down. Okay. This. Speaking of door, check that out. Oh, and there's firewood in here too? Really? Yeah, I don't care if I... That actually has a cooking pot in it. That's good stuff. I'm stuck on this nonsense. Break you. Okay, I can't actually use that. Ooh, and there are bowls? I could put stuff on these tables. I don't think I need to repair them. I was about to say, we can also clean this up a little bit. Because we can make this a home away from home. Damn it. Technically, the way you clean this is with a pot. Not a pot, a watering can. But I don't have a watering can, so... There we go. Use my fists. Maybe. Looks like I can mostly use my fists. What's in here? Firewood? Okay. this, kind of carve this out a little bit. Like I said, we can make this a little house away from, a little home away from home. Because it's near the translocator, and it has a cooking pot already, which actually makes it pretty useful. Go. Let's see here. Okay, I can't open that. There's a ruined lantern. Can I move it? Yeah, I can. Epic. Look at that. We're going on an adventure. And Squirrel can now, because we can easily go more south, she can pick more exotic woods for us to enjoy. Give me this. But there you go. Spider webs. Hooter mood. You heard me. Ceramic vessel. Storage. Oh, you guys didn't think we'd be doing this in Vintage Story, huh? I say that like you guys know what to expect in Vintage Story. Okay. There we go. Granite. Keep one of those with me. There we go. Stuff that, yeah, I have some stuff that will stack on the ground. Oh, I don't think grass stacks on. There, we can put grass in here. Dang. Okay. What we can do? There you go. It's like storytelling. I can replace those with actual work things that actually work. Go. A pile of torches. Those in there. Stone. There. And then we have this. Clean that rock. There we go. Which we can put right here. Wham! There, that looks really stupid. Excellent. My rope in there. This on my person. Actually, what I should do is put all of my stuff in there. And then come back and collect it. Gotta eat all this beef jerky. That's good stuff. I don't think it's gonna clean doing that. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, this. We're gonna make it kind of a bluish color. Translocated home. Okay. Now with that, we're actually gonna come up here. I'm gonna see if there's not a way out. The translocator being right here, I might actually just carve a way up right here. I don't know how deep we are is the problem. Means this might take a while. I don't imagine we're very deep, considering my stability gear isn't turning really quickly. I didn't think that the translocators had a tendency to put you really deep. My map tell me the height? Where I am? No. Okay, so 120, that area. But how high up I need to go. Means we might need to go up like 64 blocks. So I realized I'm an idiot not doing this. Come in. This. Happens, then you start here and then you go up. Get yourself some cassiterite. Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to be boring mining stream for a little bit while I get back to the surface, because I want to see what's up there. Go straight up. I bet we need to go up at least 60 blocks. Unfortunately, unlike Minecraft, this doesn't give us the like a cobblestone block every time. It gives us some stones, so we actually don't know how high up we kind of are. Luckily, iron pickaxe doing work. We must be nearing the surface because my temporal stability is going up. There we go. Turn like this. Going straight up. water. But I'm digging. This funny tunnel isn't gonna dig itself. Oh, hey, look at that. Hooray. Ah, you dumb bastard. There you go. All right. How about that? Oh, really? Oh, this is just me marking this location so I can find it again. Oh, there's a butthole right there. Ooh, is that a trader? Come on, be something good. Did you know there's a butthole near your house? Building materials trader. Actually, he might not be too bad. Wallpaper. Push matting. Jingles. Okay. He has quite the collection of things and stuff and things. Ooh, and there's a ruins? Bony soil. No, bony soil does give good things. Yeah, I hear you. Problem is I've lost the hole that I was in. Not that one. Wait. There was a butthole nearby. I remember that. That looks a little bit more familiar. Tiny oinks. Oh, it's bad all the way around. I heard bees. Okay, there's that. Which means it's like right over here. Right? Right? Guys, it's bad right there. Right? Wait a minute, what the hell? Stop. I will murder you. And you. You're getting murdered. Now I will eat pie in victory. Delicious victory pie. All right, victory pie. That guy's throwing crap at me again. Don't be that guy. He's being that guy. He's shooting at me. I found it. It's right here. Victorious pie. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Go back in my hole. Better down here. There's less horrible, nightmarish death. What's going on with the lighting? That was weird. Now I go into my silly hole. There we go. Let me put that in there. Okay. sucks up there. Dirt. Instead, we're gonna explore the cave. Why? Because cave. Somebody's got to do it. You guys aren't doing it. It means I got to do it. It's over here. A hole? My favorite thing! Yeah, Cave Johnson here. You gonna invent a lemon? Burns your house down. Wish I knew other lines of Cave Johnson. I've played the game enough to know them. What's over here? A gear. Like finding $1. Oh. Alright. When we're gonna go down. Alright then. Is there a reason to go down? Or am I just down here now? I'm just down here now. That's pretty neat, I guess. Probably go back and get my, my thing. Prospecting pick. I can figure out what's actually out here. In these nasty, dank caves. Of nasty dankness. Somebody just died down there. You guys hear that? I'll go down there, find his body, and disintegrate it with my knife. Oh, look at him. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't look at him. He kicked my ass. And what happened? Okay, we have deep drifters now. Because we're getting fairly far down, deep down. Wait a minute. I've already been down here. Yeah, I've already been down here. Cave might be beans. Okay. What's up here? More cave? Dude, I love cave. Cave is the best. All right, it's this spot that I've already been to. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave. Place sucks. I have to go get my prospecting pick. Wait, this isn't the way. Welcome to over here. Come on. No. No. You have to push jump and forward and sprint to swim up this. There we go. Wait, fine? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. It's like what? One of those like honeysuckle vines? That's a vine, isn't it? Oh. If Squirrel was here, she'd be able to tell us if honeysuckle was a vine. I think it is. Coming back home. Uh-oh. Hopper. I didn't bring any of my ores or anything. Oh well, we'll have to do that when we go back. Need more aminals, because then I can start doing things with animals, like meat, and milk, and other animal things. It's just cold enough that it's starting to snow over here again. Being a pig. Two boars. We have 3 boars. 4 boars. Where's the sow? We have 1 sow. Wow, she's spoiled for choice, I guess. I have to go in there and end some bloodlines. Please don't do things with animals, but like, but like that's how animals. Like, like horses. Those are animals. No, that's not how animals. Wait, but well, what? Okay. But then, how do animals? I need my prospecting pick. Oh, that's gonna break. Fly. Fly. Pie's really filling. Okay, now we run back. Big old nasty hole. Here. Okay. Why? You know, it'd be really nice actually is to find a fire clay deposit. We're gonna need a ton of fire clay for refractory bricks. Here. Going, going, going. Ah! Okay. Guy just thinks it's okay to spawn in front of me like that. That is rude. We go up here. And then we teleport. Whoa. Pull this out. That's... One. 13. Third. Oh, there's only... Oh, there's only cassiterite. Alright, that's... Oops, all cassiterite. Medium temporal storm is approaching. Neat! That's what I was hoping for while I'm in the middle of a cave. Was that it would spawn a lot of buttholes that I have to then deal with. Chromite ilmenite? Wow. No, this would be... Hey! Hey! No, no, no. Illegal. 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 One more sample. One more little sample. Very poor ilmenite. Okay. I need up out of this part of the cave because it's sucking down my my stability. And it Going to bed. Screw you guys. This place sucks. Oh, it's really warm here. Oh. Let's see. We got some soup. Put the soup down. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. I have bony soil. I don't have any water. Guess we'll just hang out for a little bit while it's horrible. There we go. All right, you know what I could do? I can get more pie. Okay, let's take a look. See. Trace amounts. More ilmenite. There might be an ilmenite field over here. Stop. Stop with your nonsense. That nonsense you're doing out there, stop it. Yeah, hanging out while the walls melt. It's normal, don't worry about it. We'll make it a star, actually. We know where it is. How long is that going to be good for? 7 days? Because it's really hot? Yeah. That's, what, like 80 degrees? It's 80 in here? Man, this place sucks. The more AC for the, yeah. Fortunately, Vintage Story Guy doesn't know where to find like a Home Depot, so we're just kind of out of luck. Look at him out there. I think he's better than me. I wonder if I have just enough space in here. On the ceiling. High cassiterite. Okay. They were tossing around Home Depot like crazy. Yeah. That might be why Vintage Story Guy doesn't have one. Ratchet took all of the Home Depot and then fired it at his enemies. Wow, it sucks over there. I ain't going out there. Okay, so, yeah, it's good as in terms of cassiterite. So, tin. There's a lot of tin over here, but... in terms of ilmenite. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, he just came into my house and kicked my ass. There isn't even any ilmenite at my regular spot. Oh, it's Terry! Ow! No, help! Gooby, please! I'm going the wrong way. This is bad. This whole zone is just sucks. There's a butthole under the water. Who allowed that? Gotta be like opening a window in Rapture. You just all of the ocean comes in. There isn't. I hate this zone. I hate it so much. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go this way. Probably gonna get killed again. Luckily, those chunks have unloaded. Those stuff shouldn't despawn until I actually get back to those chunks. Basically, until I teleport again. It's the only problem with that spawn point. Oh no! There are a bunch of gangly guys chasing me. Oh, just look at him over there. He thinks he's better than me. Can you guys believe that crap? Oh. I got killed by a nightmare shiver. Oh, really? With this? I gotta run out. Oh! But he was so nasty. He was like a gross gangly boy. Yeah, dead indeed. I'm gonna catch Skybox guy. I'm not gonna, he's part of the Skybox, but I can pretend. That thing just spawned in front of me. You guys saw it. Ow. Seems to be waning. Please? Back. I think it's in front of me. Yeah, it's this little forest. Oh no, it's that freaking guy. It is a lot worse than the snow. I prefer the snow. The snow you can at least deal with. It might be frustrating. It totally 100% bullcrap, but at least the snow can be dealt with. This just sucks. See, but now that it went away, I can't see properly. What? I'm like on top of it. Where? Oh, it's about to get really dark. Oh, wait, it's over here, isn't it? What? Where? There it is. Oh, good. We get to do this in the actual dark. And I'm getting shot at. Ha! Well, guess what, guys? Freaking better be kidding me. Because I ran the wrong way? No, I'm down too far. That's why. And I actually can't see where I am. Oh no. Don't worry, if you guys can't see, neither can I. Really? With that? Look, if you guys are gonna kill me, just get it over with. So that I can respawn with a light. There you go. Aged wooden planks. Okay. Okay. We are inside the mountain. There is an exit. Uh-oh. That might have been it. We might be out in the yonder now. No, we're not. Okay. I can kind of see, like, the edges. Oh. Oh, okay. The problem is I don't remember from going from the thing which way the base technically is. I can just barely see. Because we're either about to, like, super turbo die. Let's see, this is going up. Oh, oh, yes! We made it. We did it, Goku! Ah! I almost prefer we didn't because my bones hurt. Actually, shockingly, I didn't take that much damage. Give me this dang thing. Okay. What insanity, huh? Oh! Oh, we're just gonna go like... Wait, isn't there a... I thought there was a... Let me get back to one of my probes before I decide to start digging forever. Come here, you. Come here. I feel it. So there. This way? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Probably go crazy, but you know what happens. It probably, you know, yeah, it's wise to actually go to the surface and try and find a cave that's over there instead of being a psychopath and just tunneling there, because it's not Minecraft and that doesn't really work. I mean, it does, but, like, you will 100% go crazy and just destroy your tools doing it. Come on. Okay, good. My rift activity's really calm. He's like, actually... Not berries. Entrance. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. And that stuff spawns... Oh, of course it's gonna be stinking. And that stuff spawns fairly low down, which means I need to find a cave that goes really deep. This is the opposite of a cave. This is a mountain. Who invented mountains? Why didn't they give them, like, stairs or something? Here. Here. Right. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. It was a good effort, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I wish it did. What is this? Pine tree? Bald cypress. On the water. Apparently there's water over here. Did you guys know that? I don't know that. Oh, I gotta climb this stupid mountain again. God dang it! This has too much. It has too much. It needs to stop. Not gonna complain. A cave! Hooray! Oh. Okay, we have quartz. Hematite, okay, cinnabar. I don't think we're down low enough to detect the two things I'm actually interested in. Oh, good. Sun is coming up. Means I'm going to be able to see what I'm doing. Wish I had rope ladder, or should have brought my rope ladders. So that has a cave that goes down fairly deep, it looks like. But I'm going to have to tunnel. I would prefer to find a cave that I don't have to tunnel. Look, a cave where I don't have to tunnel. I can still get down pretty far. That way I can get actually lost, because that's what matters here. You can't get lost in a cave. Is it even any good? Like one of them Chinesium caves. This is not helping. So that means that no, I'm too far over. The field is probably right there. Either that or I'm not far enough down again. I also hope it absolutely bugs the crap out of everybody that I'm not mining that tin ore. It just lives there now. Okay. Minuscule amounts of chromite. So yeah, I need to be down lower. Okay. The problem is that there's not really a way to tell how far down you are. You would have to manually track it. Actually, that's not true. These guys actually tell you how far down you are. Because they only spawn at specific elevations. I want to say the deep ones spawn below 60. The corrupted spawn below 30, and then everything that's like 10, or around 10 from 0, so the very bottom, are a nightmare. But I don't know that for sure off the top of my head. Squirrel might know, but I don't think she's around. I think she's probably making confections. You know, because we're not fat enough. We gotta have more. Damn, do I love confections, though. They're delicious. Okay. Which means I need one of those stupid holes that goes down like 1,000,000 feet. I'm not knocking the confections. I'm just saying we're already kind of fat. But, you know, man, they taste so good. It's like macaroni and cheese. Probably just make macaroni and cheese at this rate. Talking about it. Keep making me want more. I'm not going to climb the mountain. It sucks. We're going to go around the mountain. Wow, that's a serious mountain. Look like that on the map? Yeah, no, yep, alright. That mountain's not messing around. On a scale of 1 to mountain. There it is. Ah! Um. Wow, okay, so I don't have like special shoes or anything. Why am I... I'm not gonna question it. No, it's not gonna... Yeah, I mean, gravity, yeah, no, it did gravity things, but like... I'm not dead. I'm not gonna complain. Ow, he poked me! He living there now. It's Valorite. I fell so far. This is... No, you don't throw the rock. I swear, don't throw the rock. Don't do it. You're gonna throw the rock. Oh, so that's why they call me the cat man. Oh! All right. Now we have to go find that hole. How does that make everybody feel? Actually, you know what? Before we do any of that. Crepusky. Yes. That's not that. Yeah. That's certainly a word. Sounds like a medical term. I'm coming back here to grab rope ladders. That way I don't have to miracle jump into the hole again and hope I don't hit the ground and have my femurs go out through the top of my head. Let's just bring a stack of them. I don't need a whole bunch. Do I have an extra torch I can snag and bring with me? I don't think so. Let's... If I lose one torch, that's not that big a deal. Okay. He immediately jumps into water, extinguishes torch. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to jump in the water to get into that cave. Huh. Oh well. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm gonna quickly scroll and it doesn't get extinguished. Glad that the rain can't extinguish. I'm going around like the biggest mountain in the world. Okay. Oh, the cave. Put that away, daylight, so I don't accidentally jump in a pool and extinguish it and then be totally out of luck. Because that would be just my luck. I would jump and then I would see the water rocket toward me and all I would hear in my head is, "Hello, darkness, my old friend," as I slam into the water. And that's it. You're just... You live there now. It's dark and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. We can solve our hunger problem by coming over here and eating some of my soup. Delicious soup stuff. Okay, now I have to hustle going up because those chunks might be loaded now, which means we have they're actively on a timer. Well, where did you go? You were gone for like 1,000,000 years. You missed all of the thing, like where I did a miracle jump and landed at the bottom of a really deep hole and didn't take damage. And then I got my ass kicked by a random guy. Wait a minute. What if he was the damage, just physically manifested as an idiot? Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. These mountains suck. Hey, look, there's my cairn. Oh. Good effort. Well, maybe not. I give it like a 7 out of 10. Come here. Yes, there you go. Here. Up and over. Skim the outside. Bing. Up here. Yeah. Why do I have this out? I can see just fine. Man, I'm really tempting fate having that in my hands. Okay, the nasty hole's over there somewhere. Oh no, another nasty hole! Yeah, at least I didn't fall in it. Gotta get on my rope ladders. They're ladders that are made of sticks. Ah, here we go. Yes. Oh. But... Yes. Ow. Dims my legs. Now we can go up. Looks like I have my stuff. Let's double check while we're standing right here. Put that crap away. My folks. Yeah, no, okay, that's everything. Gotta collect my rope ladders. Alright, there we go. Gotta collect my rope ladders again. And remember that there is horrible, nightmarish death hole right here. Alright. Hole sucks. Sucks. We're gonna go back this way. Actually, I want to see if I can't find the stuff I'm looking for under the mountain because of geological upheaval. Oh. Oh! Oh, that was gross in there. There were a couple of idiots just hanging out. Being all pointy. Now we go like this. Wish I could click and drag that. But, oh well. It happens. Help make it so I don't have to try and go around the mountain or through the crag again to get where I wanna be from my teleport spot. Yes, this is every bit as awkward as it looks. Wish there was a better way. But there isn't. However, now I don't have to like try and dig the dirt to get going. I can just use the ladders. Boing. Look, a clay deposit. That's really high up for a clay deposit. Why is that all the way up here? Ah! That was all the damage. It came out of my face. Okay. No, up here. Go up here. All right, there we go. We're gonna head toward the mountain now. You know, if underground didn't drive you crazy, Vintage Story has some really nice mountains for like mountain bases that have like, you know, like skulls that weep lava and that kind of stuff. Be pretty cool. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't even seen lava, so you know, maybe I can like shut up. It's risky. Okay. So over like there is where our incept point is, or I guess our infill point. Where we're coming from means we actually want to be down here. Tree. Tree. Okay. Okay, so our infill point should be... It's right here. I might actually be able to just carve straight toward the mountain from right there. From underground. Yeah, let's do that. Let's carve underground. Because then we'll automatically be down where we need to be. Matters. Also running out of... Still haven't found a treasure trader. One of those treasure guys, you haven't found them yet. That way. I'm actually gonna do this. Wish I had, like, dynamite. Okay, Earl, that's fine. Hopefully you sleep well. And hopefully tomorrow is a brighter day. Like, I mean, like, it's a more positive day. Not like you go outside and the sun, like, proceeds to weld you to the sidewalk. You know, not that kind of bright. I don't know, maybe you do want that. Whatever. Gives you a good excuse to not go to work. Sorry, boss, I can't come in today. There better be a really good reason. Well, I went outside and the sun was so bright it welded me to the sidewalk. What? Yeah, I'm part of the infrastructure now. You don't understand. You pay me because you pay taxes. Then you hang up on him. And he's just got to deal with the fact that now the tables have been turned. Sounds like something unhinged that would be in a terminal montage cartoon. You look at our mini map up in the corner. We're slowly approaching where we need to be. I have a sneaky suspicion it'll become a lot more unstable the further we carve under the mountain. But the geological upheaval is super useful to us. There might also be caves that we run into as we carve this way. I don't know. Hopefully there's something interesting. There we go. Sorry, I had to adjust the mic. Because I keep moving, and then the microphone's not in the right spot anymore. Which then means I get all quiet and far away, like I'm at the distant end of a street. Packed granite. I think that just spawns randomly. I don't think there's any real rhyme or reason to it. Just like, I don't know, it's just like world flavor. A little bit of garnish to indicate that rocks can crack. I know during, if you have settling enabled, mining like I am now would kill you. Like the stuff would cave in. Especially under cracked rock. Because it's weaker than normal rock. although I much prefer alternative rock. It's like rock, but like slightly different with some changes. Taking it. Taking it. Okay. Actually isn't too bad a spot. We're just about underneath the main part of the mountain. I'd like to get underneath the high-rise part, which is this flat area. Hang on. It's really stable. Really weird, actually. It's weirdly stable. This mountain is just really stable. Yeah, my gear isn't rotating at all. Bismuth. That's weird. Okay, we're gonna start carving down. Well, either we hit mantle, or we hit something like kimberlite. Light. Those spawn right down against the mantle. Or lava. Yeah, lava sounds pretty lava-y. This is riveting stuff, I know. What these streams always devolve into is me either staring at something waiting for it to complete, or me mining. I don't know why you guys are here. Wow, I have a lot of stones. Hold on, let's go deposit a bunch of those. At least this is a really long, dark tunnel. I 100% Minecrafted it there for a second. Stack those. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough crate. Nope. I didn't have enough crate. Luckily, we can just go pile, 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 pile. There we go. Put this up. Put the funny thingamajig. Axe. Okie dokie. And now we go back. He's kicking my ass. Help! Ow! Kick. Leaving. Guy sucks. Worst neighbor ever. I've had some pretty terrible neighbors. I would like to find Firelight or Kimberlite, because if I recall right, they're actually kind of nice looking stones. Oh no, now that I said that, Squirrel's gonna add them and make them like the material of the kitchen countertops or something. I'm gonna have to go find Firelight or Kimberlite. She comes back and she's like, oops, the whole house is made of it. Oh. I have no idea how far down that says. Gives good feng shui, yeah. Feng. I hate that word. It's I think it's what's crazy is you even spelt it wrong. It's F-E-N-G. And it looks like you're trying to say feng shui, but it's pronounced feng shui. I hate it. Go to jail. This sucks. Okay, Kira's starting to turn pretty aggressively. Okay, see, I'm getting to a point where the upheaval should be at maximum upheaval. Unless this mountain doesn't count and didn't upheave anything. At which point I'm gonna be kind of mad. There isn't like a depth meter. Oh, okay. Super useful if there was, but oh. Guess it happens. Come on. There's no way. I've got to be so far down. Cassiterite and bismuthnite stuff in here. I haven't even seen the rock change. It's all been granted. I'm gonna run out of pickaxe at this rate. Oh, Firelight. Okay, we reached Firelight. That is so dumb. I had to dig so far to find it. Firelight looks nice. It's a good rock. There. Now if she's like, you gotta use firelight, I'll have some. I'll have some delicious firelight. Makes like a nice soft pink look. You know when you get like a granite countertop, it makes that kind of look. Because the granite here is this weird like green gray. This makes that nice reddish look. Don't think this is long enough. One more. Have a proper triangle. Squigglepuff. Okay, there you go. There's the mantle. So that's as deep as it goes. We're gonna collect a bunch of this firelight. 'Cause like I said, I actually like the way firelight look. And I have a sneaking suspicion that these rarer ores are more likely to be found in firelight. Or kimberlite, which is a bluish version of this kind of rock. At least I thought it was. Pickaxe isn't looking for this world for much longer. It's redundant. Isn't long for this world for. Okay. Yeah, see, it's like a bluish. Looks nice. Or down for. Except the stuff that spawns in which actually quite a few things spawn in firelight. Uranium? Oh, okay. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to deal with. Neat. Halorite, so zinc. 77. Let's go this way. Node search. Might suddenly show up and be like, yep, here we go, here's some ore. Oh, the ore field is indicating that's not good. Why? Emerald, huh? $37. Alright, that's the end of that. Landite. Okay, that's nickel. Smells in the nickel, and then you use nickel for other things. I don't remember specifically what. Oh, see, the granite's like a yellowy, like piss rock. Come on. Keep going. There's so much up. Okay. We're gonna go back home, because I gotta make a new pickaxe anyway. Now we go home. Okay. Very wet. Lots of rain. Oh, there was a little bit of snow right there. Like the occasional pocket of snow. See my windmill in the distance. Through the fog, the windmill appears, indicating the way home. Gotta check my fruit trees. Yeah, rain ASMR. Very nice, very pleasant. Fruit trees? Establishing. Been establishing for the past 100 years. Howlite. We put the howlite. Put it out here. Because howlite is salt. Nope. Inventory a little bit. There. Pie. Pie. Rope ladders go in here. Pile and pile and piles of firelight. This goes over here. In there. Okay. Oh. Didn't find what we needed. But that's okay. Check our animals. Gotta feed them too. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, fine. We're doing the plants first. Ah. Really is too bad that I stopped streaming right around the time Vintage Stories come out, because she would have loved handing to a farm like this. I feel like we could have stuck her on a server and she would have just farmed the whole time. She would have been out here having so much fun. Oh well. I'm sure she's having plenty of fun as is. With her 900 million children that she has. What might be just watering all the garden. I'm actually surprised that water doesn't spread quite as far as you would expect. Well, coming from Minecraft, it doesn't spread as far as you would expect. Definitely still requires regular. Actually, something I am surprised about is that I can't make, like, little clay pipes or something with little holes in them to water this. Or just, like, from above, have a drip system. It's totally reasonable for a regular person to know how to do that. Look at it and be like, why don't I put like a clay pot up there with a little tiny hole in the bottom, so it like, bro, you're in the way. Yeah, you're in the way. I just wanted to feed you. Here. Trying to run low on grain. Hey, you're an ornery little girl, aren't you? An ornery little woman. Here you go, chickens. Okay. Well, we've tended to all that. So we made okay progress today. And that's actually going to be it. for today. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be, because for those who missed it, I'm having job troubles right now. I've been, for the past 5-6 years, I've been working for a startup, and the stability of said startup has gone the way of a house of cards in a wind tunnel. It might come back and be okay. It might not come back and be okay. I don't know. It could be bad. The best way actually to know when the next stream happens, which may happen throughout the week, would actually to be to join our Discord. And then I will announce in there if things change, updates, that sort of thing. And yeah, and that's just because of the nature of life, right? Now, hold on, actually, I'm gonna do something. There we go. So, from there, if you want to watch, because I may or may not be live, if you want to see anything else I've done, like, I'm trying to think here. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. If you want to see anything I've done in the past, like Uncle Chop Rocket Shop, I think there are 17 or 18 parts of Blueprints. There's legitimately like 90 hours. There are a bunch of parts of Vintage Stories, see how far we got, you know, where we came from, where we've been, stuff about Cotton and Joe. There is a VOD channel. And that VOD channel also is where special clips are posted. Because believe it or not, they actually don't show up here on Twitch. So that's where a bunch of shorts and stuff are posted. Yeah, the next stream, the next guaranteed stream, will be next Sunday, a week from now. We'll be playing Blueprints. That'll be around 4 p.m. Pacific time. And I may actually push that time up closer to like 1 p.m. Pacific time, so we have a bunch more time to try and compensate for the lack of streams anywhere else. Now, if you join the Discord, I will, you'll see announcements. If a stream happens randomly during the week, that's where it will be announced. Hopefully things stabilize, so we can continue doing this. But, I guess for now, I'll see you guys next Sunday.